Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Good night. Yes. Figured I'd get on a bit early today. Play some Baldur's Gate 3 today. I did a little bit of research yesterday. Where to find this guy's house, Raphael's home. Gonna share my stream this the world. Man. Share my stream this the world. Yes. Going to share my stream with the world. Yes. Guys and gals of the ninth realm. Okay, dead Dokley. We're going to try and focus on 3 things today. Find this thing in Raphael's place. Save Gale. Kill the Wicked Witch of the West. And save the world. And then go home and enjoy Grandmama's great apple pie. Alright. I was playing my Pike Trickfoot yesterday, so we're going to switch over to Sonya. And I'm going to get Starion in my group, because I think I'm going to need him. Oh, my foot. My leg.
Nodded at me, very suggestively on my app.
Suggestive nod. You've been single too long. soldier. Sounds boring. If you insist, I'll make my way back. But don't be long, all right?
All right.
I don't read any of these. I like the pictures, me.
But how do you stay informed about stuff? Dying York.
I wish there was an option to, like, when she gets back to camp, tell so-and-so to come back with me. And then she'd, or whoever you wanted to rejoin your party. That's nice. I thought that was a star in for a moment. Oh, there he is, way over there. No, that's kind of like up there. Forgot where he was.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
If you had to pick one for a night of passion,
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I'd give him a few more of those if you catch my drift.
oh, not to. I'm standing downwind.
Let's go home. We can play Chase the Gelatinous Cube in the alley.
Scarab! God's sakes! Scarab! Scarab!
I've walked past this place so many times.
What now? Radio. That might be worth a look.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Mind your manners, please.
Let's get to the shadows. A little chicanery.
No one stopped me yet. Beware, this place is trapped.
to try to...
I specifically left him out of the damn thing.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here. Brighten up a loved one's grave with a boom.
Or is it hard?
My faith protects me.
You fell for it.
Blackets will be done. Indolence breeds madness.
Trust no one. Easy.
What was she trying to summon?
Watch your back. Keep your distance, darling. Let's crack it open.
Everything's locked in here. Let me look at a video real quick that I saw yesterday. Can't find it. How to get the thing in Raphael's house.
Make a deal. A Stoner is searching for Raphael in Baldure'sGateIII. He is over here, close to the spawn of Worms Crossing, at the Fletcher house, second floor, third. And here he is. Oh, here is Raphael. Okay, so if you're searching for Raphael and you want to make a deal, a Stoner is searching for Raphael in Boston.
House of Hope.
Greetings, travelers. This video contains spoilers for Act 3. I will show you how to maximize the loot in House of Hope and how to free. First, you will need to go on the screen. Place 5 items: school, incense, coin of mammon, diamond, and infernal marble, as shown on the screen.
Scarab, scab, terrible, idiot, fool!
You go in first, it's your idea. Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go a few more of those if you're drift.
My fingers were crossed. I'm not going in there and getting swallowed by a devil.
Oh, I get it. You're scared.
Oh, knock it off and let's go home. We can play Chase the Gelatinous Cube in the alley.
Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times.
Careful, I bite. What a day.
Scarab, 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 scarab.
Simple.
Did it! Nothing's happening.
Infernal Marble.
This is genuinely infernal. So much for Curios and Traveler Tab.
Ah, come on.
Is something burdening you?
Keep a blade close.
Shit, that was 4 times, wasn't it? Bollocks!
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
You're going in there and getting swallowed by a devil.
Oh, I get it. You're scared.
Keep your distance, darling.
Say it 3 times.
Keep a blade close.
Scarab, sap, scarab, sap, scarab, sap, scarab, sap. Ah! Did it! Nothing's happening. Oh, shit!
Alright, I'm just gonna hang on to it.
God's sake!
That's curious.
Is something burdening you?
Well, hello. Someone there?
Who's laughing? Watch yourself. Not what I wanted to do.
Time for discretion. On tippy toes.
Commander, you've received a new message in your private terminal.
Trust no one. A crooked touch.
I don't know, I might need it.
The horns made to look like they came from a war devil, I think.
What's next? My faith will guide me.
Oh my goodness. I think I left her damn mace down where we was fighting that vampire.
Perfectly hidden.
Quite a set of horns. Fake, no doubt, but still impressive.
I'm not sure exactly what I'm looking for.
A faint scent of blood clings to the alchemical apparatus.
Apparatus.
What grim purpose did it once serve?
To make root beer and moonshine. Big old stairs for a small trapdoor.
Aramin the Erudite, the epitome of devilish charm, wit, and grace.
Ugh.
First, you will need to continue the story until you reach Devil's Fee and speak with Helsing. After paying her for services, head to the room upstairs to use the teleport to House of Hope. Make sure to grab a long rest before you get there, as long rests are turned off in that location. Place 5 items: scroll, incense, coin of mammon, diamond, and infernal marble, as shown on the screen.
So I have to do services for her or something.
Eager for battle.
You fell for it. Now, burn.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be, and shop with glee. Well, well. It's been a while since I've had such discerning custom. Here, you may browse my more curated selection.
Ooh. Very rare light armor. Robes of the false prophet. Legacy of the Masters. Boots of deep resonance.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
You're scared.
Oh, knock it off! Let's go home! We can play Chase the Gelatinous Cube in the alley!
That bloody Gazette! Nothing but death, death, death! What the people want in a broadsheet is something fun! Puzzles, for instance!
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
Oh. My bad.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed in getting caught. You're off the hook, at the cost of your illicit prize.
My most perceptive, prospective customer, welcome back. Truly. That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people. Very well. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Come on.
Far be it from me to overlook reason, reflected in the edge of a blade. I will grant a discount. A final discount, mind you. Why? The risk almost seems worth it when there's such pretty coins involved. Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke.
Who are you?
Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone!
What the hell? Did we go this way? Oh. We could have burned, saved some health.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling there uninvited.
In the proper places. Place the skull on the star point near the altar. The mammoth to the next point to the right. Counting clockwise, skip a point and place the diamond on the next one. The instance on the point that follows the diamond. In the center of the star. Okay.
Might not be the time. No one back home will ever believe this.
Skull. Here it is. Mask. Aha.
Looking ahead.
Aha. Place the mammoth on the next point to the right. Mammoth.
Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times.
Counting clockwise, skip a point and place the diamond on the next one. Oh, it's already there. Because I did that earlier. Trying to skip ahead. Place the incense on the point that follows the diamond.
Best get going.
Finally, place the infernal marble in the center of the star.
Can't give up now.
Offer, but there is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
What to do?
High cliff blueprint. Sounding weapons.
I don't hear the Emperor. It can't reach us here, I guess.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return. The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
Who am I? Oh, it's my favorite question. I scream it into the dark while I sleep, and whisper it to my memories when I wake. I'm the thing that kills you, and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, and done by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her.
Aww.
A guttering candle in a universe of night. I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore.
But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
You must ask of the Orphic Hammer. Without it, the Prince of the Comet and the Githyanki people remain forever chained.
Discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior? The Orphic Hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh. Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate. Remember, quiet as a mouse. Can the fly prepare for the spider? Can the soup prepare for the spoon? You're dead, dead, dead. All of them. The traps and the monsters and the humongous balls of fire. You can't help me. You can't even help yourself. You're gonna die here. You ask after me rather than your own heart's desire. It would bring a tear to my eye if I had not shed them all so long ago. The hammer is the key for you and for me. The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. In the archive down the corridor past the debtor. Oh, the debtors.
In the archive down the corridor.
Like you. But
Past
I
the debtors.
like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure. Can you save me? Please, 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 please. All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains.
Find the key, take the
take
hammer.
the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful when you take the hammer. The fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please.
So, shit's gonna hit the fan when I grab the hammer.
Not again.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
Alright.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We're still wearing our armor, but we look like prisoners.
entrances and no exits.
Are the gods truly this petty?
You shouldn't be here. None of us should.
Anyone hear me?
Strahd wouldn't put up with this shit. What now? Oh, for a skeleton key.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Over here!
When is a door not a door?
When it's a jam jar!
You won't find a way out here. Or a way in.
Oh, there is. There is.
If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void. It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. But you have no time to waste, or time will waste you. And what you need from the house is in the archive. Not here!
Okay.
A shadow at my door. I opened up and am no more. Hurt me, please.
How do I still owe so much?
Something over there.
Nice. Tempest coloring. Glows of rotten ruin.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Balcony.
You look positively wretched. Perfect! I thought you'd got lost and died. Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I can. I shall. I can. I shall. The archivist is the key. But he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack.
The archivist.
Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Ah. Good roll.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
He fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age. There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is... Shh.
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
It just does say it doesn't overwrite. It just adds. Yeah.
Scarier things than you, little mice. Verilius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zariel. Officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection. Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits. Play your part well and you can be one of those blasphemous guises.
Raphael hears everything you say.
A guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule. Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
figures.
A thousand apologies, O majestic magistrate of the Infernal Court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places. You do know how Raphael likes to play. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary. An exquisite and most unique artifact, crafted with materials hewn from the depths of the hells by Raphael's Merrigan labor force. As it was created by Raphael himself, we have no documents of procurement, nor do we require any. But if you wish to examine the artifact itself, you are more than welcome. As part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do not know. I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him. You are welcome to relax in the boudoir until then. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. You will need this to gain access. The resident of the boudoir will wish to explore every inch of your new form, and I'm sure you will be happy to share.
There's the hammer.
I see the Orphic hammer has caught your eye. It
Orphic
really
hammer
is a magnificent exhibit, wholly unique.
The Orphic hammer. When the Orphic hammer strikes like thunder, even astral chains are torn asunder.
Sexy.
There it is. The Orphic hammer, right within reach. It appears to be protected by an energy field of some kind, but you're not familiar with this magic.
This is not over. There is no lock that cannot be undone.
Always read the fine print.
Amulet of greater health.
That might be worth a look.
Gauntlets of hill giant strength. Gauntlets of hill giant strength.
Yep. Oh my lord. And that is what we save, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. Where is my friend, or my so-called friend, Doogie? He's been playing games as of late. There we go.
Very quiet.
And I can't steal those while he's watching.
Looking ahead.
So many pretty things in the House of Hope. You're the prettiest of all.
Careful, I might.
I made a mistake. I shouldn't be here.
What a day. Am I alone here? I can't see, I can't hear, I can't feel. Like a wraith.
Gauntlets of hill giant strength.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Eager for battle. Enough waiting. I crave blood. Blackets will be done.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Watch your bag.
I'm curious what's in that box.
Wake up. Time to wake up. Time to wake up.
Don't touch me. With pleasure.
Waste.
I've got a long road ahead.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm in the House of Hope right now, trying to figure out how to get the hammer. It requires a special word or something to break down that golden force field. Kill Bane's chosen. We enter Raphael's House of Hope. The devil will probably be unhappy if he finds us trespassing here. Free Orpheus. Help Kithrak boss. Also save Hope. Gotta figure out somehow to save Hope as well. We found the Orphic hammer, but it's protected by a magic field. There must be a way to disable it. Let me Google it. How to release the force field to get the hammer.
The Orphic hammer.
Orphic hammer.
When the Orphic hammer strikes
The Orphic
like
hammer.
thunder, even astral chains are torn asunder.
So I'm trying to Google it. Orphic. You need the master word found in the safe in Raphael's Baldur. Found the safe behind a painting near his bed. Get the key from Harlep or still persuaded. Okay. Go to the Baldur, wherever that's at. Oh, over here. Okay. Let's go to the Baldur. They don't see when I go bathroom.
How do I feel? Oh, so much!
Show your invitation.
Over here! The archivist told you to cool off in the boudoir.
Boudoir.
Here it is. A horrid place where pleasure is pain and pain is pleasure and hope cannot live at all. Nothing's stopping you from taking a peek inside. But you might get much more than an eyeful. Everything in this house exists for Raphael's pleasure, and Raphael's pleasure alone. That includes Raphael himself, whatever form he takes.
Everything is locked.
Oh, to be nothing. To be gone for good.
How delicious. $37. Wow.
Let's get going. That might be worth a look.
A lost little mouse is running through the house.
That's disgusting.
A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief? Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit? Raphael all but spent himself to get that hammer. And you want to take it off him? This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose. There is one way to leave here alive, darling. Play with me. Pretty, please. I'd hate to have to kill you. It's a surprise. Off with your clothes. Tut, tut. You will make a pretty feast.
I didn't think we were going to be fighting him in his bedroom. I didn't think he'd be in here.
Very well.
I will ascend. Make way.
Really? Damn, knock your bitch ass down.
I've missed this. On my way.
Got to focus.
On I go.
Impis, here!
Trying to find the one that does big sweep or blood waves. Jeez. How do I get her out of that? He's almost dead. Great.
A spot of healing. Try me.
Wrong one. Damn it, I meant to attack, Dildo. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. I still have plenty of health, but I'm stunned.
What should I do? Damn.
Commander, you've received a new message in your private terminal.
And my wife's texting me.
hope your soul is in good hands.
Jump to character and turn. Really?
I'm ready. Be quick.
Let my name be known.
This feels good. How about this?
Got to concentrate.
Take you.
Please let me kill him. Finally.
Off we go then.
The house is excessive, overwrought, and ever so seedy. A perfect reflection of its owner.
Human captain's ring.
At least things have stayed interesting. No one back home will ever believe this.
Someone there? Keep your distance, darling.
Never a dull moment.
Well, hello.
No time to rest.
The actors have finally reached Baldur's Gate, so I can commence the next stage of my play. They have learned the Astral Prism's secret, but I will tell them that I have the key, the Orphic Hammer, the only thing that can break the prince's chains. The hammer will be kept safely in the archive, protected by my password. Which shall it be, perhaps? Give me my heart's desire.
A keyword. This'll help us get what we need from the archive.
Hello, Miss Cuz. I'm doing all right. Drinking some coffee, playing some Baldur's Gate, kicking some devil butt, all in a day's work.
You are stupendously lugubrious this day, High Inquisitor. An inspiration to us all.
How are you doing? Oh, I thought he was going to say something else.
That which you seek is still so close, yet so far.
You know the words. Now speak them.
Cool. Yeah, You're good? I'm doing good.
The magic blinks away at your words.
I'm all for thieving, but let's not be hasty. Steal this, and the devil will notice.
Yeah, it's a great story. And there's like two different kind of stories in this game. There's so many options in like how to deal with different scenarios in the game. You can play the goody two-shoe character like I am now. There's also different classes you can play. There's lots of replay value in this game. There's also another character that you can play. What I would suggest playing it on the second playthrough. I forget exactly what it's called. Or let me save my game here real quick, so I don't lose my progress. I want to tell you more about this other kind of classic character you can play. It's basically like this evil character. He or she like doesn't remember, or their memories are lost. And before they were captured and had this like worm thing put in their head, they were doing very bad stuff. My character Celine here. And I've only barely scratched the surface of that game. But she gets dark urges to do very horrible things throughout the story. And you can choose to choose those dark urges. You get the choice to dwell or to do those things or not. You can fight against the urge or allow it to play out for a different kind of perspective on the game's story, and just let the world burn, kind of thing, you know.
You know, for all the sense of dread and horror seeping through this place, I really feel quite at home here.
The Orphic Hammer. When the Orphic Hammer strikes like thunder, even astral chains are torn asunder.
You claim to be who you are not. Stole from my master, and now you expect to leave.
Yes.
The moment you step outside this room, all hells will break loose. A hopeless situation?
He disappeared. Come on. Crappy rolls. It says it overwrites your save, but man, every time you save, it says overwrite, but it just adds on to the list of saves. Every so often I have to go in and like delete the other ones that are not needed. That's also a cool choice in this game. You can go to the menu and go to load, and then you can choose to delete either the whole character, or if you just tap square, the button, you can also choose to just delete all the older saves up until the current save to like free up memory space on your hard drive, which is convenient. Oh my Lord in heaven. I might just give up on this necklace. Kind of greedy. Because I've only got one extra roll, and if I keep failing, it's going to take a mini mini loads to try to get that 20. Yeah, full of role-playing experience. Yeah. I didn't see your chat because it didn't pop up on my screen. I had to look at my laptop. Yeah. Lots of role-playing experience. And you can create your own character, race, gender, class, subclass. And background. This might work. Yeah.
Yes, the hammer is ours. The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands. To the Undercity, Voss must hear of our victory. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will break Orpheus free. For now, keep focused. Raphael will come to take back his treasure. This is our chance to find out how much this devil bleeds.
Run out and go to the right. Oh, find hope. Oh, flee the House of Hope. So I need to, I guess, go to the left and go all the way around.
Can't give up now.
Warhammer. Oh, here it is. Unshackled.
I've got good news. Bad news. Worst news. Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, though, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad.
Oh, we must have
Plan
followed
for this.
a clone of him in the bedroom.
You have everything under control. It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way. Quick as a cockroach, lickety-split, if you don't mind.
Quick as a cockroach. A big ball of fire.
Fall by my hand. Time to press ahead.
Oh.
By the teeth in my arteries.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
heading there.
I'm wishing she had a water spell right about now.
Another day, another fight.
Damn.
Let's have some fun. Come then.
Victory awaits.
I'll strike you down. One day, I'll catch a break.
My path be true.
Shall we dance? Let's go.
I'm ready. Have to keep going. I guess.
Maybe I should... No.
This
This
is...
Oh, my bad. Damn it. I struck Lizelle.
Time to strike.
I didn't see her on the damn flames.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Like its will be done. Assume nothing.
What to do? Here we go again.
Almost there. I'm so excited I could scream.
These boots have seen everything.
The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to save me while you're being digested. You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael's striding across the plains to come catch a mouse.
And you're blabbering.
Swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here.
The more you talk, the more time is wasted.
But a hope and a prayer. Don't! But if you must, make sure I'm with you. He makes mistakes when he's angry, and seeing me running free will make him as angry as an axe head. You sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice.
Let me get some more coffee real quick. She's like wanting me to hurry, but yet she blabbers and blabbers and blabbers and blabbers and blabbers and blabbers and blabbers. And tomorrow, I need to go and get a bulb for a curio cabinet of mine that used to belong to my mom. That I have some Transformers in that I collected. My mom used to put breakable porcelain and glass angels in it. Never kept it clean though. She was a smoker. So by the time I got it and got over here, I had to get lots of nicotine off of the glass and everything. Now I gotta go to the bathroom. Great. Well, my coffee's gonna take a moment to fill, so it's a win-win situation. Be back in a moment, guys. Coffee just got done too, as I was picking up my headphones. Man, I probably wouldn't have got this far if I haven't cheated and gave my main character like in crazy amounts of health and everything with this armor that I'm wearing. Even on easy, this game is tough for me. I don't know why. It's incredibly hard, even on easy. I'm gonna get Cindy to buy me some more cream for my coffee before she leaves today. The creme de la creme. Alright, here we go. Then after this, go give the hammer to what's his name, and then go fight the Wicked Witch of the West.
Hammer is almost as sweet a sight as you are. Smash those chains!
The literal chains, or...
Victory awaits.
The dance macabre.
Need to act fast.
What are you doing? She went completely underground, underneath this rock to come up here. Sometime today, all these damn creatures in here to protect this one woman. Oh, okay. I know what I gotta do now. If I ever get a chance to go.
follows me everywhere. Time to strike.
Let's have some courage.
Need to stay focused.
Jeez.
I will ascend.
Really?
Let's spill some blood.
Free! I never thought I would be believed I could be hoped I might be. Heads will roll!
I love her
We must
energy.
dress the holy fint in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture.
No, you look fine.
Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is.
You're beautiful, Hope.
I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not torn off my lips.
Your lips are fine. No, really, you look fine.
You truly are the kindest fool I've ever met. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
eager for battle.
That helped.
See, she's like a cleric, I guess. Ray of Frost. Or she might be a paladin. Mage armor, or she's a mage. Preserve life. 30. Revoke guest status. Hope banishes one of the unwelcome guests from her house forever. Divine Strike Radiant. Yeah, she's like, I guess she's a cleric. Divine Intervention. Call upon the deity of your move. Oh, I meant to switch to my character.
Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it. Time for some bloody work. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Time to strike.
Fly over this flame. Alright, that just proved my point. I was curious if the hammer I was using was causing them to explode like that and flaming to be everywhere. Alright.
My path be true.
The only thing I'm worried about fighting Raphael is that he'll do that damn charm on one of my characters again.
Outmaneuver them.
Ready.
I don't want to waste any, that got rid of all the fire in the room. Ah, I'm a son of a biscuit. I casted it on her by mistake.
Can't slow down.
I will ascend.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael. He's almost home now, closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood.
So dark red.
And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us. This is going to hurt.
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
You.
That's a big dude.
There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. You came here uninvited, and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
Your house is in disarray. The guards couldn't stop me from freeing Hope.
Sister, oh sister, I've wept and I've cried, but all would be well if you were by my side.
Oh, Hope, you are such a piteous thing. All it takes is a crumb from the table and you forget the centuries of starvation. This insolence has earned you centuries more. Corella, tell our unwelcome guest about your role in their tragic downfall.
I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Run, run, run! They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Join the winning side. Raphael doesn't stand a chance against me. Nice. One first roll.
To
Wow.
stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage. I'm with you.
How tiresome. Am I to understand that you wish to die with them?
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same in the end. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
Milk and cookies. That's my last two words. I've been hoping to kill you ever since I met you. If I die, Baldur's Gate is doomed.
As do I, little mouse. Your flesh, my supper. Your blood, my wine. Your soul, my plaything. Now, down comes the claw. hasten the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, squirm, for now down here come the claws. You have fought. Brave, brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be fought. Doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
There we go.
Let's play.
This'll help.
I can't cast out myself? Okay. I don't want to do that. My character's in the way.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Can't give up on them now.
Wow. Gloves of soul catching. Elicits Bane. Preaching pike staff. I'm definitely gonna get that to Will, I think. Ring of Peaceful Dawn. Don't care about his diaries.
Swift and lethal.
It's absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive. Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming.
Man.
You are wide awake, and Raphael truly is defeated.
We're fine, Hope. We did it.
Then we're not just fine, we're spectacular. What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day.
She's adorable. Just want to give her a hug.
But my poor sister, Corilla. It is not right that she died. And that makes me want to weep an ocean.
Aww. She made her choice when she sided with Raphael in the first place.
She was an entire person before she ever made that choice. When
Yeah.
we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She
Aw.
was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, Hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
You should come with me.
And go where? I don't think I quite know how to be anywhere else but here anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little house. And I can hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope? I hope I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday. And I hope you have a happy ending of your own.
Thank you, Hope. Aww.
No one's stopped me yet.
Man, this sword should be purple or orange. 17 to 46.
Indolence breeds madness.
Assume nothing. Still alive, so that's progress.
Wow, that's a badass sword.
What a view.
You fought well. We could use such strength in the Blood War. Now I'm free of Raphael's blasted contract. I can return to the front lines.
I think you earned a break.
Hunting shadows in a temple for 100 years was a break. I'll have slain a score of demons before you have your next hot meal. Whoever your enemies are, they have good reason to fear you. And I'll gladly lend you my skills against them when the time comes. Until then, good luck to you, little rabbit. You're a finer hunter than any wolf.
Thank you, sir. May the fires guide your steps in the battles to come. Yeah. Let's see what's on this bitch. Nothing.
Woo! Worked your way into the devil's lair. Risked mind, limb, and freedom. All to steal the Orphic hammer. I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me.
Open the prism. I trust Gith's heir over a wretched geich.
No. His domination is what keeps you free. You know this already. Still, you would test our alliance. You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together.
Hang on. Is it better to trust the Emperor in Baldur's Gate 3 or set free Orpheus in Chapter 3? Freeing Orpheus is generally seen as the more heroic, selfless path for the Githyanki people. It's a major choice, but no single better answer. Allying with Lae'zel and potentially offering a better future, though it requires a sacrifice. Someone becomes a mind flayer. Oh shit. And angers the Emperor. With the Emperor serves his self-preservation, potentially leading to a good outcome. With the Emperor serves his self-preservation, potentially leading to a good outcome for Baldur's Gate, but with a morally ambiguous ally. Your choice depends on your character's values and the desired companion arcs, especially Lae'zel's. I'm going to text a friend. Which path did you choose on your ending of Baldur's Gate 3? Did you free Did you side with the Emperor?
I'm disappointed to hear that. Nonetheless, our fates are bound. And in the absence of a happier union, I will accept a useful one. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
Man.
It's been a long day. Just stop to rest soon.
Oh. I forgot where the exit was for a moment. Oh, I thought this lady was Hope's sister.
Trips to the Hells are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief, didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the Hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature. I'm impressed, and just a little bit intimidated.
A little bit.
Your coin is always welcome here. And so are you, Devil Slayer.
I just beat Raphael and stole the hammer and rescued Hope in the story. Huh. When I did the speech to text, my phone automatically put a period at the end of the sentence instead of me having to say period. Yeah, I remember Woody Woodpecker. I used to watch that cartoon when I was a kid. Whew, man, you just missed an epic boss battle. I'm still not exactly sure what this does. The station of obtaining random rewards. Insert a resonance matrix to power the station in place. Crystals to receive magical cubes or reward. I need to put some junk in my chest. You remember that cartoon Mask? I think I asked you that before. I had a few other toys when I was a kid. This is the salvage station obtaining. Oh, you can salvage stuff. I still don't get that thing. No one. Let's rest first, I guess. I don't know who I would get to play kickball. There's a big field in front of my house. That's a good place to play kickball, though. on Merritt Street, right behind the Piggly Wiggly, that big field close to that arch. I think it's an art school or something. Are you familiar with the building I'm talking about? Yeah, my wife could play. I might be able to get my brother to come over and play, and maybe my cousin.
Always good to talk, my friend. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. Let's make this happen.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's see. I'm gonna give this weapon to Will. Maybe these boots. Um...
Action, not reaction.
Let's move.
Trying to decide what to give to Will, what to store. Did you ever play dodgeball in elementary? With a kickball? Those rubber kickballs? Woo! Man, those things stung so bad. We played dodgeball at elementary, at DuPont Elementary. I threw that ball once, and I hit an old friend of mine named John Huff. And hit him right in the face. That was a lucky shot, really.
The pride of the gate.
I need to give him a different outfit. That's a tunic. That seems more like for an he attacked Venezuela. I haven't heard about that. Hadn't heard about that, man. I haven't been watching the news lately. I'm sure I'll probably see it later on YouTube. There's a guy I watch on YouTube named Asmongold, and he does a lot of reactions and stuff on things that Trump's been up to lately. Decisions, decisions, decisions.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, I'm gonna go dump some stuff in my chest. I'm gonna hang on to that. Oh, it scratches ball. Little toy. Memory shard. Astral touch tadpole.
All right, what now?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's get on with it.
Lizelle ain't wearing gloves? What? Ah, scheiße.
There is work to do.
Let's move.
Alright, I want to take with me... About to go fight the crazy witch lady with the white hair. Currently streaming. Period. Alright. I think I want to take Karlak with me.
Hey, soldier. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Let's hop. Don't be shy.
No, I don't watch the news much. I'm either watching videos on YouTube of the news or popular YouTubers reacting to the news. I don't get on like Channel 5 and watch the news or anything like that. Not much. A lot of news anchors out there lie. Ward? I mean, warned with it or something? Yeah. I'll have to check it later, a bit later. I'm gonna give her that,
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I'm gonna give Lizelle, or Shadowheart. It won't let me see. Oh, won't let me see? Yeah, you know how YouTube is. Hmm.
Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
My fingers are crossed. Oh, I'm not going in there.
No, not me. I'm too old. And I'm diabetic.
You're scared.
Knock it off. Let's go home. We can play chase the gelatinous cube in the alley.
Did it! But nothing's happening. Oh, shit! That was 4 times, wasn't it? Bollocks!
When?
I don't read it.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
I ain't got no potions, just weapons.
See, Mr. Needle, I first met the late Lord Bortash when I was a child.
Stories, get them right here. The printing block has
Get
never
this
been
tin
so
piss pot out of my face.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out. My weapons won't be beat. Tell your friends. Hell, tell your enemies if you like.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
Lightning jabber.
The way I see it, you've got the folk who invest in...
Don't care. What you gotta say, buddy?
You're gonna face me like a man, or hide away like a child. Come out, or I'll have to come find you, Loroakin.
I'm gonna have to get a star in real quick if I want to get in this office.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? Very well. Impossible. Thy party is full. As thou desire, choose.
I never done this option before. I was hoping to see if he could bring back Will, but I guess not. Elder.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
I'm You'll probably get drafted before I do. You're probably younger than me.
Trust me. Careful, I bite. With pleasure.
Sense watchful eyes upon you. Perhaps some locks are better left unpicked.
Damn it. How am I supposed to get in there?
For your own personal safety,
It is ill-advised to roast master the road.
I'll have to come find
Damn.
you, Loroakin.
Damn, that practically killed me.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
This ain't over, wizard.
Maya! Fortio! Gather round for the show! Sit down if you're in front!
Get this tin pistol
Villains breeds
out of
madness.
my face.
Action, not reaction.
So Invictus!
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty.
Maya! Fortio!
You're louder than fire.
Come out, or I'll have to come find you, Loroakin. This ain't over, wizard.
Too much to bear.
Well, some rests better than none.
Maya!
I've got a long road ahead.
Calm down. You're louder than fire.
The printing block has never been so hot!
This ain't over, wizard.
Where to buy sandals? It's all here in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. A Gazette a day.
Watch your back.
Ignorance away.
Get this tin piss pot out of my face. Are you gonna face me like a man? Or hide away like a child?
Maya! Fortio!
Gather round for the show! Sit down
I'm gonna see if I have any invisibility potion in my chest.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Damn. Take some invisibility potion and try to sneak in.
Keep a blade close.
Here we are.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Hardly a challenge.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
What a day.
It's good they're gonna have two. In case the potion wears off. Great. Well, can be accessed. Entrance is via her office. Great, I'm on the wrong side. Alright, I'm gonna reload my last save. Went to the wrong side. Dude, you always suggest doing things like kickball, woofle bat, random things. But I think you're just blowing smoke up my butt. You don't really actually want to hang out, do you? You're just saying shit to be saying stuff. Ugh. I'm gonna come over. Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Never a dull moment.
Not sure what the memory shard's for. I don't know why I did that. Come on.
Always good to talk, my friend. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. Let's make this happen.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Give that delay Shadowheart.
No time to dally. Can't
No
afford to stay
time
idle.
to delay.
Defender of the people.
What's next, I wonder?
Best get going.
Go back and try to get her mace that I dropped during a fight. If I can find it. I think it was in the Cazador's dungeon. I'm trying to remember where she dropped it. It was during a fight. No, I remember where it was at. It was at when we fought Gazador. And I don't know if I can get back in there though. It was during fighting Gazador. I may not be able to get back in there.
Lae'zel, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly. But you answered my question.
This edition looked better than ever. What do you mean, better than ever?
Not my type. He's not been near a razor in months.
Neither am I. I'm exactly as Yondala made me. Never felt so liberated.
Graveyard.
Never can.
You're not allowed to play here. It's not respectful.
That's curious. Just keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
You're going to be in so much trouble.
God bless you for your kindness.
It's the least I can.
Plenty of folk liked that Gortash bloke, judging by all the obituaries.
I hope my home can be yours, if you don't go back to the skies.
I have no intention of allowing myself to grow a third stomach and a withered arm in a ducal seat.
I meant the gate. But you're always welcome for tea.
You are not going to die.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to. I forgot to grab it after that fight, but I'm not going back to that save and doing everything over again. No, sir.
Yes? I would, but you have so many friends already. Excellent. Now that that's settled, lead on.
Are these the lives that you wanted for yourself? A never-ending march of toil and suffering. The land is sick, and so are its people. We must cleanse the ills Faerun's impotent godlings have failed to staunch.
And how do you propose we do that?
We grasp the net. We embrace the cycle that has begun to its fullest degree. We must allow the mother of all plagues to burn this sickness from us all.
Well.
Talona. You want to let Talona
Better when she gets to shut them up.
Don't touch me.
Never much time for lords myself, but from what I read, Gortash was a stand-up bloke.
You've been spotted fiddling with that lock. Let's fiddle with something else.
People mind your business.
Whatever's behind that lock, it's being watched closely. Best to step away.
Alright, let's try the fast travel.
No one stopped me yet.
What's that?
That stack of bones up there, that was his friend. So, I shouldn't have had a nibble. No, it's fine. Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers. Shut up and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
I do not want to give the hammer to him.
The sewer.
Oh, here's a ladder.
Still, citizen. Initiating scans and stuff. Overhead. I am totally not an absolute slut. Zip.
I don't take any refugees.
It's a good thing you're doing. You never know what you're doing.
I just pictured my own young ones out on that road.
No one back home will ever believe
No
this.
shelter. You don't bear thinking about.
I'm gonna try and get into her office again, but on the correct side.
Hey, oh, don't even say it. Oh.
Don't you dare puke on your uniform.
Going the wrong way.
Should report this to the Gazette.
Common sense comes to me. Perhaps it's a disaster.
When you're older, why do you make it so big
You'll
then?
appreciate breaks.
If you got any
Just
dinner
dinner
than
than
dessert.
older than me. What if it was chocolate cake? Your favorite.
Goodness gracious.
Fine. My big brother was here when it happened.
Whoa! Is he alright?
Oh yeah. He killed all the bad guys on his own.
That might be worth a look.
Yeah, but he's not cool. Or wrong. My brother says yours is a loser.
Goodness gracious.
Fine. My big brother was here when it happened.
Not seen action like that in a while.
On his own.
Those cultists
Hmm.
on the other side of the
What the fuck? Alright, forget it. I ain't worried about it.
Interference with flaming fist property will be dealt with swiftly and harshly. The pair of you.
No, I don't want to do that.
You'll have all the answers you need once official investigations are concluded.
Let's see if this guy's got any potions or whatever.
Think for yourself and show some mercy. I still have my duty. Now, step back. I know how to use this bow.
Oh. He's selling like papers or something. Ugh. Recruit allies in the fight against the cult.
See, Mr. Needle, I first met the late Lord Gortash when I was a child.
Or if we could do that first, and then do the sneaking into that lady's office. Man.
I wonder what the next move is.
What to do?
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
I always wanted to be a voice actor for video games, but never had the money to go pay for the college. In case I regret talking to these people. I don't know who they are. I once, I think, when I was younger.
My children. My sweet ones.
I haven't purchased it in a long time.
What have they done to you?
I'm hungry, Father.
Cindy doesn't
I'm
like
so
spam.
hungry.
It hurts, Father. The hunger. It never stops.
Please, do you know of anything that can be done? I've been fighting it, but I think you're right. Better that than they start feeding off humans.
Thank you for your mercy.
It's a
Thank you for
Blockbuster
everything.
shirt. It's a Blockbuster t-shirt. I got it from a website that sells like old like 80s and 90s t-shirts. I got a bunch of shirts. I just don't have time. I don't get a lot of chance to wear all of them because I work. Or when I work, I have to wear a white plain t-shirt underneath. No, I collect them now though as an adult. I got like 3 cabinets in my bedroom that with a whole bunch of cards I've collected. I wish there was a way to like clear this mist. I've been meaning to buy me another cabinet when I get the money, because I've got a few more Hot Wheels that I've bought recently, and I don't have. I gotta buy another.
I'm ready.
Which I'm probably gonna buy 2 more cabinets, and then that may be it for my collection of Hot Wheels. I collect Transformers, swords, and daggers, and Hot Wheels as a hobby.
Well, hello.
I thought about collecting or buying like those models that you have to glue together and stuff, but then I'd have to give up streaming probably because it would take too much time to do that. I'd have to not, or stream less than I do now, and then work on my models. Oh my lord.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Did she fly back over there? I thought I was the first one that went. I thought my character was the first one to fly over. I got a display case to my left with some Decepticons and a Halloween mask I got in there for now until I get a separate display case for it to go on the table. Megatron, Soundwave, Starscream, a couple of other guys that were in another different show. Destructicon down the second shelf up. And I got Refractor on the second shelf down with my Halloween mask. And I got a bunch of Autobots and a display case in my dining room. And a karaoke cabinet used to belong to my mom. I cleaned it up and put my Autobots in there. I have an idea. Search this, hole to the left over here on the wall. I see they all four made it on their own. I didn't have to sidetrack.
That's curious. This leads back up to the city.
Oh my lord. Somehow I gotta get down in that building.
Think for yourself and show some mercy. I still have my duty. No, step back. I know how to use this ball.
Have you ever seen the TV show on Amazon Prime called Legends of Vox Machina? It's an animated show based off Dungeons and Dragons that a group of voice actors play in real life.
Everything you've got on you, and I'll give you 3 ounces.
But that's twice what you just said.
I'm doing you a favor. You don't want
All right, what now?
It's no
time to rest.
I'm gonna give
What now?
I'm gonna take a potion and unlock the door.
You want how much?
I need to get in here.
How delicious. Oh, for a skeleton key.
At least things have stayed interesting.
There's gotta be a secret in here. And it all failed.
Someone there? Keep it close. Let's crack it open.
I may have to switch to somebody else and bring them in here, like Minora or Will. Keeping up appearances. Remember, you are in the business of making Cuddle Hollow's tombstones look like a genuine restore. Keep all the prices about half again too high so you don't.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Can't believe Lord Gortash has shuffled off for good. Saw the Gazette's printing these days.
I'm gonna switch Will to Minertha, whatever you pronounce her name. Do you have any hobbies? Do you? Now answer truthfully though. Don't be saying silly answers. Do you collect Hot Wheels? Do other things for fun besides ask me silly questions during my streams? I wish I still had some of my old mask toys. My mom got rid of all my stuff when I was a kid.
dog wags his tail,
Ah.
a small bag clenched between his teeth.
You wish to consult me? Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. I expect it will live up to its legend.
I gotta pay some expensive hospital bills soon. When I had surgery on my gallbladder. We should get some chocolate cake! Exclamation point.
From the still, dark waters of Lake Donegarten to the black academies of Tierbresh, it is a city of wonders and terror. But it is not my home anymore. If I were to return, I would be denied all of its wonders and shown only the terror. I am a daughter of Menzo Baranzan's most ancient and powerful house.
Menzo Baranzas.
I lived a life of privilege and danger. My home was at the tallest point of Cuel Arzol, the place of the nobles, a plateau high above the city's sprawl. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface, and I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast.
Huh?
I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself.
Damn.
And I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me.
Damn.
I expect so. If the world were to end, I think my mother would survive to rule over the ruins. She taught me to be resilient and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share. A true soul came to my city preaching a message of togetherness, accompanied by 2 novices. Menzo Baranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden. I would have picked prettier corpses if my intentions had been aesthetic. This was a warning against heresy. I was not content with the warning, though. I intended to wage war on their insolent god and the rest of its followers. Even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls, their audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from. And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution.
Hang on. I'm putting a message here on Facebook for my family and friends.
Yes. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers. It is never safe to point out my shortcomings, Iblith. But in this instance, you are correct. Moonrise is the site of my greatest failure. As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated without even drawing my weapon. I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer. I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast table and a welcome befitting a house matron. Ketherick expected us, expected me, and I fell for his flattery. I recognize my flaws. Pride is certainly among them. Ketherick proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Menzoberranzan. I admit I was captivated by him. He invited me to the head of his table as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned. It was not the food I should have been wary of. It was the pale woman at the foot of the table. Orin the Red. We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word, my name. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them. If it had been an option, I would have. Ketherick held me still.
Ketherick.
His hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye, drawing out a tear of blood. I want this one, she said. Ketherick nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself. I deserved it. I was passive, weak, proud. You know the rest as well as I do. There were massacres before the Grove. Religious communities, mostly. Those who refused to convert. Then there was you, and now there is freedom. Soon there will be vengeance. Admirable ambition. But you must make room for me first. A paragon of wisdom. If it is for the best.
Come on. There's gotta be something in here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Her sword's no longer glowing. like it normally does.
Spell that ends not as bad as it could have.
There it goes.
It seems that events at Denthlands have overtaken us. My contact there just sent word. The Harpers have been fractured. Perhaps we might have... I have not been... Tell me.
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped
All
to
this
keep
dialogue.
it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
Making some more coffee. I'm thinking about playing another character.
And would again. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it.
Boobies.
But sometimes, you get to take it back. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
Nine Fingers is much more than a thief.
Blah, blah,
Nothing
blah, blah,
happens in
blah,
this
blah,
city
blah,
that she
blah,
doesn't
blah.
learn of sooner or later.
I'm trying to
How
get
hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes
further
begging
in the
to her
damn
guild
game.
hall. Huh, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
Doogie, do you ever feel like you just going through the motions every day in life? Like you're not making a difference?
I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best.
I think you'll probably answer.
Nine Fingers Keen.
Oh my lord.
Oh, if it does not, you have led a very virtuous life indeed. Nine Fingers Keen controls the guild, which in turn controls every criminal racket from Heapside to the High Hall. Nothing happens in this city that she doesn't hear of, sooner or later. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, huh, we will find out.
It's like she just skipped herself.
Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
She already, I guess I've already had this conversation with her. She said that a while ago. I gotta go to Kroger's or Walmart tomorrow morning and get a bulb from my curio cabinet.
Battered as I am, you're fully supported as it is. At your command.
What to do?
Ugh.
Watch your elders and learn.
I'm going to see if I can get her similar blades like Astarion has.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Can't give up now.
If this don't work, I don't know what to do. Maybe bring Will in here.
Call and I answer.
Perception failed. Fuck.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Always good to talk, my friend. Sorry, but there's no room for me. I like how you think.
If this doesn't work, I'm really fucked. I don't know. I believe this is where I need to be. Oh my lord. It's either behind this bookshelf or under the rug, which I think it's the former.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's see. I didn't mean to hit X. I hit X before I could even think. Did you get hot, baby? My baby get hot. Where are we? Oh yeah.
My children. My sweet ones. What have they done to you?
I'm hungry, Father. I'm so hungry.
It hurts, Father. The hunger. It never stops.
Please, do you know of anything that can be done? I've been fighting it, but I think you're right. Better that than they start feeding off humans.
Thank you for your mercy. Thank you for everything.
She's adorable. Alright.
on with it. No time for mercy.
What the hell?
Best be on my way.
Huh.
Shall we cut and run? Feel their anger. Don't linger.
Victory awaits. On the move. My faith will protect me.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Keep your distance, darling.
All right, what now?
What a day. A crooked touch.
Never a dull moment.
Who are all these people?
Well, well. The fabled haunt of Nine Fingers Keep.
Never visited before. I thought you got around.
I always steer clear. Disappearing, people would start asking questions. And Cazador hated questions.
Understandable, when the answer is invariably, the silver-haired one ate them.
Any news, Digger?
No. Watch for the signal.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
We have found. He revealed that the cloister is hidden a place. The House of Grief.
Fine jewelry. Lift it fresh from rich fat fingers.
Bare hands.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him. A little less impressive as revelations go. You'll forgive the spying, I hope. The guild keeps watch for anyone of interest passing through our gates. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends. I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but... straight to business then. You've been seen with a certain Harper. Grey of hair, somewhat spiky of manner.
You know Jahara?
We're practically sisters. So much so, I even stopped trying to have her killed a few years back. I need to speak with her. She's still getting the lay of the land, I expect. I have information that might help with that. So, remind her to pay an old friend a visit, would you? Until then.
Ah, man, one thing is another. I'm trying to get into a specific room to go rescue Gale, but I keep failing with every character. So now I gotta go do something else.
Perhaps
the name is a...
I sense you mean no insult. I had a choice. And but it is... Oh... How was... And the last time I saw him... They're all... What we might have... It was scary. I had a choice. Stay. So don't be... Infection. But it has not been yours. Not... How was... I have... The 9...
Oh my god.
How was... Don't tell me. At your command.
Good lord,
Still alive, so that's progress.
Probably put that in.
Such authority.
No time to rest.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Best get going.
You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed, and with a familiar face in tow.
This is the one who saved my life. So really, she owes you your gold piece. But we can settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Lies.
Stone Lord.
Exactly the one. Guild crews may be prone to exaggeration, but not in this case. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone. If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
Nine Fingers revealed that Minsk is none other than the Stone Lord. A rival gang boss who's been stealing her territory for the cult. She's laid a trap to deal with him and won't tell us where. We'll need to search the guild hall for clues.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer? Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky? The last stain I had to clean up off the floor said the same. But go for it.
Knight's Ring, charm of self-belief. When you kill a foe, you gain tremendous smugness for 10 turns. Huh. You gain tremendous smugness for 10 turns. Glowing edge hand axe.
Look at ahead.
Really?
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming.
Lizelle, my brief time on the astral plane left quite the impression. You must miss it dearly.
I don't hail from the astral Jahira. My glimpse was as brief as yours before we were cast back to the material.
Invited us herself.
If only I might have remained there. Oh, to soar the skies above Tunarath atop a red dragon.
Yeah, and there's that dragon that we have under the city that I'm not sure how to find.
No one to threaten, no one to intimidate. Waste of a good alley.
You bastards burn worse than any fucking stone.
Stay alert, Brina. No. Watch for the signal.
A long way to go still.
Can't we set up in a better spot? It's bloody drafty here. That's the point. Uktar hardly wants his guards comfortable.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Those sots are paying us for it, so chin up, make your coin, and you can lose it somewhere else. Aye?
Watch for the signal.
The guild and the network have been circling like stray dogs for years. About time we lay down together.
Maybe that's why this Stone Lord is pushing so hard. He wants Keen's underroads all to himself.
Maybe I'm supposed to eavesdrop on someone's conversation.
Shadowheart, you should know. Laconia was not.
The Guildhall has one
I
rule.
knew her well
All
enough.
crime stays in the
You
city
might have
streets,
travelled with her
where
for a
it
time, but
belongs.
she trained
Break
me.
this rule, and you
What's your
die.
point?
Only that I find it hard to believe that she could have raised you and felt nothing for you.
Perhaps she took some pride in her work, forming me to Shah's liking. She certainly relished wielding the rod. But who knows? Perhaps someone else made her that way, as she tried to do to me.
No one stopped me yet.
And my blood axe does more damage than any other weapon I've got recently. Even this Orphic hammer. How to find the clues. And the 9...
That's the point. Uktar hardly wants
Locate Guildhall. Then read a note on her bedside table for details about an ambush. Her bedside table. Bedside table. We are delighted to inform you that we have just taken delivery of a special deposit box constructed and returned. We urgently await your arrival of the promised goods.
The Stone Lord plans to rob the counting house, and Nine Fingers means to trap him there.
There's little point in pressing Nine Fingers further. She means what she says. But we swore no vows. She won't tell us where to find Minsk. Someone else in her guild hall will. We need to be swift. I suppose we must greet the local wildlife. Guildhall is awash with ale-scented gossip at the best of times. These days, they have nothing but the Stone Lord to talk about.
What? Lady AQ still playing that game? I don't have one ready.
Lady Lockjaw. Wonder why she got that name.
Bare hands.
A charm, of course. And then you'll do it yourself.
No distractions, mate. Nine Fingers has me watching over Pierre Priss here. Wants her friends in Parliament close with this new Duke making moves.
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. To trade trinkets, the fetcher's brats. I am Uktar, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
Oh, is that what Nine Fingers was doing earlier? Wasting guild time with this Stone Lord business?
You might say so. I could not possibly comment.
I sense there is no love lost between the two of you.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make?
The quicker I deal with the Stone Lord, the quicker Nine Fingers gets back to business.
I have not come so far by indulging in petty disputes. But I am open to transactions of mutual benefit. I am interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those vaults, provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely, of course. I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house. I tell you this only as a matter of mutual interest.
She plans to ambush Minsk at the counting house. But what the hells would he want there?
What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys. Do we have business to conduct? Ah, a rather ancient patron of the counting house. He has accrued quite a bit of interest, I'd wager. Then our business is done, for now.
The counting house. More bastion than bank, I'm afraid. Minsk must have a way in. But it's never had much use for coin beyond whatever sharp steel it could buy. There must be something in the vaults the Great Chosen are after. All the more reason to get there. Swiftly. I have no reason to doubt the Guildmaster's information. Only her conclusions. The Stone Lord she describes sounds nothing like Minsk. As for the name, well, a bad joke, perhaps. The time of troubles ended almost a century and a half ago. I weathered the years between with all the elven grace you have no doubt come to expect. But do you know how Minsk, a human, passed those years? I'll give you a hint. They named him the Beloved Ranger.
You recall the urban myth that trickled through the lower city fest halls some years back. A hero who had been turned into a statue, returning to life in the city's hour of need.
No! He's an idiot who pissed off some gutter mage with a flair for petrification. To this day, I still don't know all the details. I don't even know how he was freed. Harper work would take me from the city, sometimes for years at a time. The few occasions I visited his monument, well, I took it as a moment for reflection. To think of old friends, and the fight I had to continue in their name. And during all my self-serious brooding, that big, dumb, insufferable buffoon was staring me in the face. I did. On occasion, I even found myself critiquing the stonework. Surely his head was not so large as this. I cannot call myself a particularly good friend. But I am his friend. And I cannot let Nine Fingers have him.
Funny isn't a crime.
Once, not these again.
Ugh.
May the gods take you first.
time to waste.
Can't give up. Moving.
Not but another harvest.
Cool. Saber-toothed tiger, an owlbear, a dire raven, deep broth, a bear, a cat, a wolf, a spider, a badger, an air meridian. Myrmidian? Dilophosaurus? What? Cool.
Death won't take me yet. Time to strike. You bow or you break.
What the fuck? Why did she run up there and then shoot the arrow?
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
You all would have died.
Merciful.
Ooh.
And so close to the city, too. What drew them here?
Oh, God! Guts all over my boat!
Not reaction.
Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now. Not that smell.
I think I'm going to have my fill of fish for the next few 10 days.
Having these things lying around is bad for business.
It's a trident, cool.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son?
Please, kind
He's
sir.
likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please. Please, sir. Please. It's for my son. Anything would help. Any amount at all. Please, sir. Anything would help. Any amount at all. Please, kind sir. Can you spare a few coins to feed my... Please. Please.
I feel a little dizzy.
Please, kind sir. Can you spare a few coins to feed my son?
Please, kind sir. Please help me.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Let's move.
I don't think I have.
I'll never believe this.
I do. Okay. Save the game.
Still alive, so that's progress. Bet I can crack that open.
Man. Lord have mercy. Trying to swipe on my keyboard with one hand is difficult sometimes.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a door. An entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion. Whatever lies behind the door, it guards such secrets closely. It will not reveal them to just anyone. Nothing responds within. It is silent as the grave.
Sometimes, I don't know who's watching right now. I just feel like, stop streaming. What's the point? What's the point sometimes, I think? I have made some friends over the years.
Set into the mansion's whatever. Nothing responds within. It is.
All right, what now? Right tool will do the trick.
Close, but no cigar.
as I know you can.
Come on. Ugh. I'm about to just give up on this door. Whatever that badass woman we set free in that area that went to kick her father's ass, holding her captive for so long.
No one stopped me yet. Don't give me trouble now.
There we go. What is this? Who's this?
You do not have an appointment. What possible reason could you have to enter the presence of Mr. Carrion? I am not. I am a spirit medium. One capable of bridging the void between the living and the unliving. This plane
like Bowman.
Next. You do not possess the aptitude to attempt such a journey. Nor are you the caliber of client I would usually offer to escort. My story has been eternities in the making. Were I to recount it, you would return to dust before I finish the first sentence. As for why I chose this place as my home, it is a city rife with anguish, rippling with disturbed spiritual energy. The people here required a reassuring hand to navigate such waters. And so, I offered mine. If that is the sum of your curiosity, then I'm afraid we have nothing more to discuss. In this life, at least. Unless, of course, you are looking for a job. Some spiritual materials, though not much within reach of your purse, I fear.
Gloves of permafrost. Master's Cloak of Healing Flow.
You carry strange tidings. You have my
Part of me wants to recreate, make a new game, and create like a thief, arrow fighting dude or woman.
Not allowed up. Must go down. Customers downstairs. Bless these rooms. Not go up. Not safe for clients. Not go up. Not go up. Wait. Flower and bloom as I know you.
Think you can take me on?
I am fury. I am death.
On the move.
Lord have mercy. Oh, Lord have mercy on me, God, Lordy. Having to save my game every other time? Jesus, Mary, Joseph. Oh, my goodness. Lord have mercy. I am probably going to get off here and recreate a stream with a different title of the same game and play another character just to change it up a little bit. Tomorrow when I get on, I'm going to be playing Horizon Forbidden West. It was successful.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'm ready.
Awaken,
flower and bloom as I know you can.
Not getting old. Just
No one back home will ever believe this.
I'm having trouble getting to the objective I want. Like, I don't know if you were paying attention earlier. But I kept failing at the... I'm trying to get to that area to save Gale. But everyone that when I've gone to that room in that building, it's like they fail at noticing anything hidden in that particular room, which I think is behind the bookshelf, but I don't know how to get past that part.
No time to rest. Can't keep me out.
And I just feel like playing a different character for the time being. And then, like, when I'm trying to do that quest, I end up stumbling upon another quest. I can't even complete what I'm trying to complete in my objectives. Good
That
Lord.
smell. These corpses aren't the freshest.
Oh. Now we're down the sewer again. Nope. Or you can get a DiGiorno for pizza tonight. Man, I'm trying to say DiGiorno in the speech to text. DiGiorno. Oh my Lord.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
A dark amethyst. Eye bite. What?
What's that?
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Hmm? Even in my youth, I was not quite so slight as this.
Oh my lord, woman, do I gotta do everything for you? Let's see. A cat. Wolf, spider. Bird. A badger.
That's curious.
Please, kind sir. Huh? Huh. All right, how do I go back into a human? All right, here we are.
I've got a long road ahead.
All right.
Think like that.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Oh my god.
Arrest the smell.
Some help you are. Where's the steel?
Oh, here we are.
Awaken.
Right, I'm gonna head to this area for this this quest. Find Misty at the counting house. Every time I try to do one, like to go rescue Gale, I end up doing another completely different quest.
Get off your chest. Anyway, we just going to let what's his name and his toy soldiers take over the whole city?
He's not gone that far. Not even close.
And if you keep talking the way you're talking, the fist...
And if you keep talking the way you're talking, you're gonna talk your way out of talking. Do you hear me when I'm talking? Alright. If you keep talking the way you're talking, you're gonna talk your way out of talking. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get there. What was it?
If you need help, sire, just speak to the clerks.
Alright, sir. Thank you, kind. Thank you, kind sir. Thank you, kind sir.
It just sounds like you might have some coins to spare. Just a few, sir.
Do you have any coins to spare? Doogie, you got any coins to spare? Help a coin, sir. So I'm trying to find a back entrance to this building. Of...
Bloody cold. Ugh. I have no love for the sea. But the city would not be what it is without these ships. That lends them a kind of beauty, I suppose.
Indeed. There is no more impressive sight than a Githyanki spelljammer with its astral sails unfurled. A sweeter sight still.
Help me, kind
the
sir.
world those ships might make if you plied them between the planes.
Interplanar learning. Trade.
Trade? Why stoop to barter when you have the power to take what you need?
Oh. Please help me, kind sir. I could have went in the building and came out, but oh well. It's not getting old. The story's not getting old. It's just like I'm having trouble figuring things out. Figuring how to get to rescuing Gale. Kind of do.
Been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset.
Oh, poor babies. Let me know what kind of chocolate cakes they have. Wyatt's gonna get a chocolate cake at Walmart. I like his armor. I want to steal it.
You are permitted to pass with your legs intact. This time.
I'll take off his legs.
I'm sorry to ask again, but my family's starving.
Oh my god!
2, 3 tables somewhere. You're not even very far in yet. That's because you keep interrupting me.
Curious?
Elixir of invisibility. Help me, coins here. Alright, I guess the docks on the back is gonna be the only way. If I was playing with regular equipment and just had jump, I would not know how to get inside this building. What do you think happens to the old brights anyway? I think they get drunk and fall asleep in a stupor. Wake up naked, on top of each other, confused and embarrassed, without dignity. Gone. They say, "By Joe, how did I get like this? I'm embarrassed." Alright, we're gonna go inside this time. Then, we're gonna go out this door. Like we should have long ago. I'm gonna see. Ooh. What do I have here? Hang on a second. Oh, it's showing me a picture here. The Hershey syrup cake. Ugh. Alright. Oh.
Been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset.
Are you kidding me?
There is no chamber pot down here, but the guards are more than willing to escort your corpse to the harbor.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Alert! Alert! We've got...
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Ring the alarm!
Trespasser!
I can't hear you. I'm outside. Trespasser!
Heading there. I will ascend.
Make way.
Ready. No rest, be you wicked or wise.
Great. Interloper! Really? Oh my lord. I wish I could speed this up.
picked the wrong fight, friend. Have to keep going.
Can't afford to let up.
What must be done?
taking position. Make way.
Stay focused. Have to keep going.
For the fallen.
About time. Good lord. Ooh, shiny.
Time to push my luck again.
I just got a wrong number text message from a 319 area code. It says, "Can you share with me something interesting that happened to you this week?" And I said, "Yeah, you text the wrong person." Plate armor 1. I'd like to get plate armor 2 or 3 or 4. 4 would be nice. Oh, you're still alive. Wow, you're very brave. Or just delusional.
You bow, or you break.
Really?
I'm ready. On the move.
Orders.
Cutting to the chase.
Taking position.
Need to act fast. On my way.
Still standing, no matter what you heard. Understood.
Need to find a way forward.
I was wondering who that person was.
On the move.
Can't afford to let up. Got to press on.
Onward. Bring me into battle.
Ugh.
On my way.
Ooh. I didn't know I could do that. Now they're all going to shoot their little arrows at me. I don't know, man. Scooby. He's always the culprit.
No time to waste.
Let's finish this. On my way.
You know, I think we have given offense. The straight path.
Oh, yes, they do, man. If you ever been around Scooby, you'd be done. You know, man, dogs fart. Especially Scooby's breed. He farts all the time. Mostly because he's got, like, constant stomach problems. Great. It's a bad choice. Use your damn shield, Shadowheart. Fuck. Holding that big piece of metal in your arm, you can't even block some arrows. Are you kidding me now?
What should I do?
Take you. War is an old woman's game. For the fallen.
I would have Astarion here with me if I didn't. She didn't have to be a part of this damn quest. Damn. Oh my god.
Onward.
mass circling.
Okay, I can't use that. I am doing magic, man.
What do I have to lose?
Always this same old song.
You've made a grave mistake.
Is it the earth beneath that crunches, or the bones within?
These are clerks.
What's that? Let's get going. With a flick of the wrist.
Dude, you never did. I don't know if you heard my question earlier, but I was asking if you had any hobbies. You asked if I collected Hot Wheels or ever collected Hot Wheels. I don't know if you disappear and watch other people's channels after you ask me questions. Or what? I'm going to switch to Asturian for a momentarily. You have things to do? No. Okay. So you watch me, ask me questions about my life, and I go to ask you things, but you never respond back. I don't know if you're here watching when I ask, or if you're distracted.
So, this Stone Lord is the are we sure we want to find him before Nine Fingers does? I doubt he'll be pleased to see us. Perhaps if you lost a follower or two. Excellent. Now that's...
Ugh. You're at the Piggly Wiggly by the bread and pasta? Oh. Well, the pasta is on one aisle, and the bread is on the aisle on the storefront, I would say. As you come into Piggly Wiggly, it's underneath the peanut butter. If you are familiar with the layout of the store.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Careful, I bite.
Yeah, but pasta is on a different aisle. If you want to get like spaghetti noodles or eggshell noodles or whatever, or elbow noodles, that is on the pasta aisle. But bread is in a completely different area of the store. Know what I mean? Jelly bean? No, they didn't. That store's been the same for the last 20 years, man.
Easy.
Unlike Walmart, Piggly Wiggly doesn't change the layout. I sometimes wonder if you even are familiar with Piggly Wiggly or Hermitage. I mean, all I could do is, you know, think. Well, that's true. You can probably buy parts of a pig at Piggly Wiggly. Huh. There's that one spot, I would call it an end cap at the very back of the store near the meat department. They sell parts of pigs back there. I keep backspacing. I don't think I'm going to get this lock, this chest. Dude, were you also hopping on and pretending to be a guy named John Schmidt, something from Minnesota? the other day. I'm not from Hermitage. I'm from Old Hickory. But you said you lived in Hermitage, right? Your sister works at the Old Hickory post office? Jonathan. Or John. There was a guy named John Schmidt on my stream yesterday. And for some reason, when he popped on, his chat was not showing up on the laptop next to me. When he popped on, he said, "Hey, it's Doogie." But I can't prove that because his chat wasn't popping up on the laptop. Which was very weird. And then he started acting all dumb, like, "I didn't say that." And I know I saw it. I'm not stupid. So I don't know if you're hopping onto different email accounts and just trying to play games with me, you know, just to aggravate me or whatever. I don't know. Or if that was a totally different guy talking to me, saying he lives in Minnesota. Playing dumb. And I'm like, what? You have no idea what I'm talking about? Okay. Alright. Because shortly after he left, you popped on. Like, sometime right after he left, because he was like, "This is getting weird. That sounds... I watch people stream this game, that game, and this game. I have no idea what you're talking about." I'm like, okay. John. And one time you emailed me a while back, you know, trying to help me with a different job. Your email name was like John something. I can't remember your last name, but I just think it's kind of coincidental. You could be right, I could be wrong, or I could be right.
Trust no one.
Trust no one.
Hardly a challenge.
Hang on there. I'm going to do something here with Shadowheart.
What's next?
You're cracking up? Okay.
Watch your back. Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Should be easy.
No, but he was asking some silly questions. I can't remember. But one thing that made me led to believe it was you was when he popped on and it said John Schmidt and he said, "Hey, it's Doogie." And I was like, "Oh, hey, Doogie." He said it. I remember, but I'd have to go back in my stream yesterday Even though I streamed for like around 7 hours. And like watch for it and then screenshot it on my PlayStation. But then I can't show you that because you're not on my Discord. I don't follow you on Facebook or Instagram. So it's kind of hard to like share that screenshot with you. Because you won't join my Discord and you don't follow me on Facebook or Instagram. I have Shane's personal phone number. We follow each other on Facebook. I follow him on Instagram. He follows me on Instagram. I have Areski on Instagram. I also have Areski's phone number, but it's too expensive to like text or phone or call him because he lives over in like really far away in another country. But I follow Areski on the WhatsApp app and Instagram. I keep in touch with him off of stream. And Shane is also on my Discord channel. Either you just type something and it's not popping up on my screen, or PlayStation just repeating everything. I'm gonna reload this thing again to try this chest. But if I keep getting 10s and crap, I'm just gonna give up on it after my next load. And then I'm gonna reload again so I don't use up all my lockpicks. I think it's kind of cool that you say you live in a very close distance of my area. From what I've gathered, you say you lived in Hermitage. You worked at Chili's next to Lowe's in Hermitage. You worked at a warehouse somewhere. Your sister supposedly works at the Old Hickory post office. But I've never physically met you. I think it'd be cool if we ever met, man. Go get breakfast at Waffle House or something. Get a beer. Go eat at Hooters or whatever. I don't know. Just grasping at straws here. Alright, I'm gonna reload one more time here. Well, when I reload the second time, it's gonna be because I don't want to run out of lockpicks. Well, a long time ago, and I remember this, you said you worked at Chili's as a cook in Hermitage next to Lowe's. But then you quit and you started working in a warehouse somewhere nearby. You told me your sister works at the Old Hickory post office. And I thought that was cool. Yeah. Yeah, the Hooters right next to Zaxby's in Hermitage. Across from the Waffle House you also said you worked at in the past. I remember all of our conversations, man. You said you worked at the Waffle House in Hermitage across from Zaxby's and Hooters. The Waffle House that's right next to that Advanced Auto Parts on Lebanon Pike. Yeah.
Watch your back.
Watch your back.
Let's crack it open.
And then you said you crashed your car and then you got fired from your previous job. Was the last big thing you told me. Yeah. They actually tore down the community center. Do you know that? They're going to rebuild it into a more updated version of the community center. They're rebuilding it, basically. They tore it down, man. The old community center is gone. I don't know if your sister told you, but they're rebuilding it. Rebuilding it from the ground up. Yeah. I had an aunt that used to live in Rayon City. And an old best friend of mine, he lived in Rayon City, named Brandon Green. I hadn't talked to him in over a decade, though. He was my best friend in elementary. I had a friend named Brandon Overstreet and a best friend named Brandon Green. And Brandon Overstreet, he's looked the same. He hasn't changed his look in 30 years. He looks the same like he did but back in junior high. Long hair, a beard, skinny. Ah, scheiße. I once went to the market over there in Rayon City and bought some worms for fishing a long time ago. Back when I was like 18. You talking about Brandon Overstreet? Have you ever actually met Brandon Overstreet? Because we all went to the same junior high, DuPont Hadley. He's on Facebook too. Of course, I haven't talked to him in years. Dude, I bet we have similar circles of friends. I bet we do. Alright, I'm getting up on this this chest. Yeah. Last time I saw him was at Opry Mills Mall, which was completely by accident. Some patron said that she witnessed a guy slap a woman, and then they would point out the car leaving on the outer ring road. And I don't know what I was doing. I can't chase anybody down, but I did anyway because I wanted to talk to these people. Why are you stopping somebody? And then it turned out being Brandon Overstreet, his mom, or some woman. I think it was his mom, or I don't know, and some other guy. I was like, Brandon, what the fuck, man? And they're like, are you going to do anything? I was like, I can't arrest him. I'm just security, but...
What to do?
What to do?
What now? Easy.
His mother? His mother? Oh, goodness. Oh. Yeah, this mama. Yeah. Yeah. I think so, yeah. I can't remember if it was his mom or if it was a sister or a friend. That was back in like 2014, 2012. And I was like, there wasn't really nothing I could do about it.
Never a dull moment.
What's that? I'm way too big.
Great. Now I gotta switch back to, what's her name?
Looking ahead.
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see the city again.
He's been sleeping.
Much less to smell it. You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. Then let us be about it.
Then let us be about it. I haven't kept really in contact with anybody I went to school with. I know a couple people that still live in the Old Hickory area. A woman named Lacey Sibbles that I went to school with. I used to have this best friend in junior high, elementary, named Ben Gay. His name is Ben Gay. And I've tried finding him on Facebook and everything. I can't seem to find him.
Work to be done.
I don't even know if the guy's still alive or not. Huh? Ben Gay? I don't know. I don't remember. He used to live on Bryan Street. Yeah. Close to the four-way stop up here. You knew his sister? I never met his sister. Yeah. Yeah.
What's that?
Man, if I would have known that, she could have got in this way.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hey, will you play kickball with me and Doogie? We're trying to get some people to go play kickball. She said, I guess. We just got to find some more people to play kickball. No, he may live in Hermitage. If he's not trolling me and pretending to be this other guy named John Schmidt and trying to be a completely different person when he's playing on this other account, then he lives in Hermitage. I don't know. He's the only friend so far that I've made here on YouTube that hasn't followed me on Facebook and Instagram, and I've gotten his actual phone number. But if he's not trolling me, being this John Schmidt guy from Minnesota, then he lives in Hermitage. But I'll probably get Michael maybe down here, and maybe my cousin Ricky to play some kickball. No, in the field next door, across the street. That's a big enough field to play some kickball. As long as we don't kick the ball over top of the Piggly Wiggly roof or anything. We'd have to be careful not to kick the kickball, like kick it away from the Piggly Wiggly building so the ball doesn't get stuck on top of the roof. You know what I mean? There's also an old baseball field a little bit up Bryan Street. On a road that goes toward Hadley. Let me pull up my map here real quick. Google Maps. Let me zoom in here on the map here. If you go up, it's on 12th Street. Yeah, it's on 12th Street. The 12th Street ball field. Yeah, it hasn't been a ball field in like in decades, but there's an old ball field on 12th Street, off of Bryan. We can also play kickball up there, but it's a smaller field than the one across the street. Cool, baby. Thank you. It looks like we have to go back downstairs. Everything is locked. Which is, I mean, no surprise, but... Thank you, baby.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, shit. I ain't getting no lockpicks with me. And unless you have a kickball in your possession, Doogie, we would have to buy one from the Dick's Sporting Goods or Outdoors in Sports or whatever it's called. I don't have a soccer ball. I have a baseball glove that I've had since I was a kid, a teenager. But I don't have. I may have a baseball, but I don't have a soccer ball, a football. I don't have a. Oh, yeah, I forgot to. I didn't finish it last night. Or a kickball. Sure. Thank you.
Can't give up now.
I don't suppose you really have much use for gold, do you, Astarion?
It's not required, but it is nice to have. It buys any number of ways to keep life interesting.
Go on then. Coyness isn't in your nature. What would you do with unlimited funds?
Let's just say blood tastes better from a gold goblet. And silk bed sheets improve any nighttime activity.
That might be worth a look.
Keep your distance, darling.
Traps. How considerate.
That might be worth a look.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Eager for battle.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
But as I was saying earlier, I've had a couple of people on my stream. Well, I've had a couple of accounts been talking to me on my streams where you said it's you. Well, there was that time where you said you lost your job and you wrecked your Honda and you wasn't sure, you were feeling down in the dumps and depressed, and if I don't see you again, you're probably not going to be back, blah, blah, blah. And then this other guy pops up. I think his name is John Schmidt or someone else. Pops on my stream and starts asking me all kinds of questions, and the things he said and the way he said those things gave me pause, and I was like, Doogie, is that you? And he was playing dumb, like, who's Doogie? I said, oh, well, it's a friend of mine, and you are asking a lot of very similar questions that he does. And, you know, I wasn't born yesterday. So it led me to believe that was you. And then, sometime, like, right after he disappeared, you popped on. Sometime a few days later. Oh. I mean, I'm not crazy, and I'm not stupid, and I wasn't born yesterday. Man, I don't know where this guy is that we're supposed to find, but he's... I do not think he's down here.
What a day.
I'm about to just... I kind of want to make a new character and play before I have to get completely off the game.
With pleasure.
Well, before we, you know... I decided to get off the game for tonight and watch TV with the wife and heat up a pizza or whatever for dinner. I'm gonna watch some Fallout. Yeah, Michael said the third episode's pretty good. Michael's been watching Fallout as well. Yeah. I said, you know it's based off a video game, right? He said, yeah, but he's never played Fallout. But he likes the show, though. 57 gold in that big-ass chest.
Let's move.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
I like that lady's voice. Uh-oh.
Careful, I bite.
Oh my lord, people. Oh. No.
All right, what now?
It's a 4 combination code. No. No. Ah. Ah. No. Simon Says. Aha! Got it.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
This probably leads outside.
It's still
Nope.
moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage, Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse.
Wish I could do that.
A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold.
Hopefully I can switch to, what's her name?
See?
Before they see that we're standing here. Oh.
Morrigan's cracked clay.
Damn. Kind of reminds me of Kratos a little bit from God of War.
There is no gold in here.
Huh.
If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Minsk? The very man Jaheira is after.
Enough play, Stone Lord.
Oh. She's here.
Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold.
She said the Absolute
has need of it elsewhere.
Is she the... Is she the spy?
First they take Jaheira's friend, and then they take her face. Oh.
She's going to hate that.
Okay. I was like, what the fuck?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I will ascend.
All right. That was work, babe. She had some overtime and yeah, you told me that before. It's not.
Got to concentrate.
There's blood in the air.
Damn, these guys are gonna die before I can even do anything. I don't know if they're gonna be on my side or not, though. You know what? I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna get the party back together before we go through the door, and I'm gonna switch back to Jaheira, or however you pronounce her name, instead of Astarion. Then walk through the door with her in my group and see how it plays out. I haven't got to attack or do anything yet, so I mean, it's whatever. I'm gonna switch to her before we go through that. Yeah. Yeah, she worked at Lowe's a while back. I think I mentioned that to you when we started socializing on here. But then she quit her job at Lowe's. You can quit, right, Lowe's? Yeah, she quit Lowe's and got a job at BG Wholesale. Huh? Oh, she went to a doggy daycare first. Then she went to Lowe's.
No one's
Oh
stopped
yeah,
me yet.
BJ's. That's what I meant. She went to BJ's out of that. Your nephew worked there when he was home from college. Cool. Your nephew worked at Lowe's? That's cool. I wonder if they were working there at the same time or not.
I've got a long road ahead.
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see this city again. Flattered as I am. You're fully supported. Then let us be about it.
All right. Now let's see how it plays out. I should have done that.
Still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage. Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye. But not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now. Morrigan's cracked clay.
There is no gold in here? If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath... it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
You...
Stone Lord. Ha! Better to call yourself Stonehead.
Your false face does not fool my eyes. I will cut until you look like the monster you truly are.
Somehow, you are making even less sense than usual. Perhaps I can explain.
Uh-oh.
The Stone Lord sees through your lies, shapeshifter. Count yourself lucky he cannot stay. Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaheira.
He thinks that's the real Jaheira.
Slarning shape changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists, then find out where they are nesting.
What do I have to lose? With haste.
I will ascend.
Bastards. Ugh, she ain't got nothing to help her, to let her fly down there. I don't think. Well, scratch that. Damn. Damn it. Retro. What's up, Retro? What's crack-a-lackin', man? What you know good? Damn, that's crazy. My brother did that yesterday. He didn't get up to like around 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
At the ready.
Yep.
I am fury. I am death.
My brother was supposed to come over here between 12:30 and 1 o'clock to like help me put my Christmas tree bag, storage bag in my loft in my shed.
Taking position.
But his wife cut off his alarm, so he didn't get up like around 1 o'clock. Oh my god!
Got to move.
Bastards! Look at this! How are you supposed to defend yourself against that? They come invisible, they attack you, and go, la 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 la, and then disappear again. If only the punk was there. She'd snap him out of that invisibility. Uh-huh. Yeah, man. Oh, she did something there. He heard something out of the house, babe. He does the same thing every time he hears something. Why do you ask questions to answers you already know? It's like, why are you pouring milk in a cereal bowl? So I can have a bowl of cereal. Well, dogs have better hearing than we do, honey. He does the same thing every time he hears something under the house. There's a cat. I believe a cat that belongs to my Aunt Mary, who lives next door to me, is taking shelter under my modular home, double-wide modular home. Yeah, it's been under my house, climbing on our ventilation ducts to stay warm. And it makes a noise in the house, and when my dog Scooby hears it, he trots over there to the vent in the dining room and sniffs it because it's coming from that area. Every time that happens, Scooby does the same thing. And my wife's just like, Scooby, why are you doing that? It's like if you're in a kitchen pouring yourself a bowl of cereal, and she'd be like, why are you pouring cereal in a bowl and putting milk in it? What's all that mean? Excuse me, why are you putting air in your tire? Is it flat? Shit!
Swift and lethal.
Why are you getting dressed? Are you about to go outside? Why are you putting gasoline in your car? Is it out of gas?
Taking position.
Why are you putting deodorant on your arms? Are they stinky? You little bitch. Ugh. Man, she ain't doing good. Well, that did shit. 9 points of health. What the frack? Little bitch popping out of the shadows. Ha! Poke, poke! Boop! Disappears again. How are you supposed to fight someone who goes back invisible after they poke you? Divine Vision, arm thy servants. Upland Revival. Sunder the Heretical. Golden Gerona. Cool. You little bitch. I'm gonna have her fly down there with Shadowheart. And flat you into bone meal. Shocking.
What now? Don't waste a step.
Oh, she don't have the power to do it. Fuck.
By your command.
What's the plan?
Why are you going all the way around the damn thing? It's like Cindy coming home from work, taking crazy routes instead of taking the fastest way home. I'm gonna go this way because I like watching the mailboxes go by. Oh my Lord in heaven. Look at this. Look at that. Instead of going up this way, it's like when men want to go get one thing at Walmart or whatever, we go straight to that, get up the jar of peanut butter that we wanted to buy and leave. Women, they come in the store, they go down aisle 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 21A, 21B, 34A, 35C, 35A, and then to the peanut butter and then leave. This is that.
Got to press on.
I'm trying to get her to her. But no, she wants to go browse the books on the shelves before getting to what's her name. Good Lord. It's moving. Gotcha, bitch. Shroud self. I wish I had that ability. Women. There was no need to go all the way around them pillars. Where are you going, buddy? You're finished. Invest a creature with power that heals it when it attacks, but also makes it... Oh, no.
Another step forward.
Time to strike.
It's like, I watch my wife come home from work sometimes. Instead of coming down Old Acre Boulevard, which is the name of the street, she'll go turn right down some residential roads and go all the way around the back way, which takes an extra 3 minutes to get home. Going less lesser speed. I can understand it on some days when there's like school zones and traffic. Like, what are you doing? There's no need for all that.
My path be true.
You little cowards.
I go hunting.
You can't do much hunting.
My faith will protect me.
Eight, 7 points of damage, health. Oh my god. Gotcha, bitch. Girl, you better heal up. You're about to die. You going all the way around the other way.
Light on my feet.
Victory awaits.
They're like little invisible cockroaches.
Got to keep fighting.
I think that'll help. That is casted on Shadowheart. I think if any people like this get near them, like so, they'll be revealed. Graham's decided to go all the way around the damn cathedral.
lies before me.
Victory awaits. Forward.
I thought it was Shadowheart that I was bringing up here, not this lady.
Ready.
I'm pretty OP in this game, but it's kind of hard to fight invisible entities.
I am fury. I am death. Securing.
I thought that was going to be a creature to help me fight.
Make way.
Oh no. It's not what I wanted to do.
Can't give up.
Call forth the veil of shadows and silence that gives you and all nearby companions a +10 bonus to stealth. Oh, to stealth. Shit. Mirror image. Invoke duplicity.
Swift and lethal. On the move.
Oh, that didn't help.
Got to focus.
There you are. Where are you going, fat bastard?
These ledgers are never... You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you?
The person who just saved your life.
Gratitude of the gold variety, I suppose you mean. Good luck with that. The Stone Lord just cleared our vaults. And now he has enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
And he wouldn't even know what to spend it on. It's the cult that needs that money. Why?
You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate. Lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name, or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup.
Crone?
Look, I just mean to say, we both want him caught. If you've got your sights set on the Stone Lord, anyway. As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it? Try all of it?
Wow.
Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults. But still. A lot of Baldurians waking up poor tomorrow. What he can do with that kind of coin... doesn't bear thinking about. Good for you. I happen to care a very great deal. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's
now,
greater than
I have a
gold.
quest to retrieve this
Feel
guy's
free to poke
freaking
around this
coin.
place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend.
I've been trying to rescue Gale all day.
Wait a minute, though.
I get from some area of the map. Now I'm doing a quest for this old hag that I don't even like having in my party. We come here to find this one guy. He gets pulled into a portal by a shapeshifter, pretending to be her. We rescue this guy's sorry butt. Now I have a quest to go find his stupid coin. I'm just trying to find Gale.
These footprints started in the sewers.
I spent all day trying to find Gale. Locked. Now I gotta go get Astarion, because he's the best lockpicker I have. I want to find Gale first. That's what I want to do. But I may have to end up trying it again tomorrow because it's getting near 5 o'clock. No, wrong way. I mean, she's cool and all, but...
Minsk puts on quite a show of brawn, even if there's no brain worth mentioning. I mean, I hate to judge the proverbial book, but that oaf may be all cover and no pages.
That's funny. I started talking about this big muscle guy that escaped. He said, Mince, it seems to be all brawn and no brains. I hate to judge the proverbial book, but the oath may be all cover and no pages.
Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. Well, in that
It's
case,
like saying, she's not really book smart, she's more magazine smart. Kind of thing. No, sir. I am going to be getting off here very, 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 very soon. I appreciate you hanging out as much as you have, watching me play. Oh yeah.
Keep a blade close.
I'm going to save my game. Random strange thought. I was thinking about the movie Candyman. That movie's not really that scary. Especially the first one.
Trust no one.
And then that remake came out. It wasn't scary.
A crooked touch.
There was no horror element for me. I mean, I didn't seem scared at all watching the movie. This shit's gotta land on 20. We're gonna be here all night. Oh, I got it. A stupid cloak. Master cloak of the assassin. I'm trying to find the... Shadowheart said something about it leading into the sewer.
Well, hello.
How is this Master Cloak of the Assassin and there's nothing, no special thing on it? It's just information about the fabric, the craftsmanship. I was trying to see maybe if I destroyed all the wood in here.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Unless we're going to have to run out to get to the sewer.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Dagger of the Water Shaman. I created a blade. I thought I was creating like a monster or something to help me fight. Man. I kind of feel sorry for that character. She seemed kind of cool. I'm just gonna fast travel to the city sewers. What's that, man? Who farted? What did the fat lady say? By the Christian chicken across the road? What did the fox say? That's what I gotta say about it. What did the fox say? Then you go around. Well, that didn't last long. So now I'm gonna watch the 3rd episode of Fallout tonight. Go to the Kandu Hollow's tombstones to find the boss tribunal. That's not a question, that's a statement. And that's not true, man. You see, you're going to ask me a question. That was a statement. He says dogs can't and don't fart. I'm not going to argue with you, man. Not going to argue with you. Scooby farts all the time. Whatever this is down on this level, it's in an area. I'm going to have to watch a YouTube about it or something. My brain's getting tired.
That might be worth a look.
No, my sugar never gets low, man. My sugar gets high. I'm type 2 diabetic. I have to take medicine to keep it low. Alright, I'm gonna set my game and get off here for today. Need a beer? I probably will drink one here in a little bit. I'll be back on tomorrow, man. I gotta go Walmart or Kroger and get a bulb for a carryout cabinet. And I'll be getting on tomorrow about 9 a.m. Central. Have a good rest of your night, man. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna get off here and eat some dinner.